Ідей. Всіх з Новим роком 2025 проходимо далі Hogwarts Legacy за школу магії та чарів Слізерін. Ще раз привіти. Робимо чай та будемо скоро почати. З Новим роком продовжувати. Куди? Погнали.
There we go.
И ракета.
Up for a bit of dying, are we? An intruder! Somebody that
Your spells glance off of me. You can't stop us.
When are you going to give up?
You won't stop me. You explain the stench.
Oh. Are you quite finished? Is that the best you can do? Still hoping to survive? That was unimpressive.
Рейвен Пріво. Новим роком. Права дорожка.
Protego! Here. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Here. Protego. Here. Revelio. Expel. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
You will regret coming here.
Oh,
Protego.
why can't I hit you?
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
No!
Incendio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello. It's not often I see Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya Treadwell, at your service, and I sell a variety of travelling necessities.
What do you have for sale?
So nice of you to stop by.
У неї такий нормальний, якби.
over here? One less human to worry about.
Avoiding our problems, are we?
Are you sure you're not a muggle? I won't rest until
You dare slip!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
someone's here. Stop it!
Incendio!
No! One less human to worry about. Such arrogance.
Incendio!
I'm a coward.
Cavoli.
Wizard will be defeated.
Expelliarmus!
Don't do that!
Incendio!
How nice of you to stop by. You do that! Get accustomed to that! No! I will make you.
Be used for better things than this so-called but one. Aha! There!
Was that your best? Almost. Pity. Not quite. You won't last long.
What an unfortunate disappointment! You won't get away with it. I should have been an agony pity.
I won't rest. Dead.
You only have Ranrock to blame. goodness, not a party to attend by myself. Revelio.
Думаю, як то попасти всередину.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Glacier. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo! Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cup. Over here!
Glacier. Accio.
No!
Confringo. Accio.
This is sad. Really, it is.
Lucky, that's all. Easily diverted.
Potato.
Нормально втаскав. Скоро 20-ка.
Had a fellow from London.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my...
Yeah.
You made it.
Together we made it. Together we can. доволі цікаво.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things.
Ой.
Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Там сеструха хвора у нього.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slithereen common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Dead wizard in my book. Right? I won't rest until you're dead. You've made your last mistake. You will be such arrogance. As if you can best the likes of me. Someone thinks they can outrun I'm someone's here. How nice of you to stop by. No! Put me down! At once!
Soup! Go!
I won't. Not one less human to worry about. White, drag this out, no?
I've been fighting since before you. Till your spells glance off of me.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Total level.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelia! Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth
Revelio.
a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
So.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
The Forbidden Forest? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Do you have any clue what kind of creatures live
Revelio.
You should see your face!
Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black was being put in charge.
Revelio.
We were friends for centuries.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster.
If only Black had the power to use the other professors.
Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
If only. Get away! All of...
Юрець, Новим роком ще раз привіт. Що там, як справи? Чарівниця.
Revelio.
Так, бо чувішка у мене персонаж, чувішка. Я її так приодів. Що ви там робите? Віддихай. А та за потребою.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Так, секундочку. Юрія з Новим роком! Щастя, здоров'я, да. Бригаду бакаляу. Що там? Що Хогвартс? Продовжую проходження за Слізерін, я колись починав. Просто часу не було. Зараз поки що чекаємо Assassin's Creed в лютому. Потім буде магічна там гра прикольна, типу Skyrim. А Вуфт, вона 18-го. І 30 січня буде Sniper Elite Resistance. Новий Sniper Elite. Поки що є вікно, поки що допроходимо. Пої треба допройти, Сталкер треба допройти. На мене бажання немає поки що. Потому Хогвартс. Та й взагалі тяжко взагалі щось грати, коли ти типу з роботи прийшов, як би. Я не знаю, я просто взагалі не маю бажання взагалі щось робити. Ну, типу Хогвартс граю поки що.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Просто настроєння у мене таке, тому я і граю в Хогвартс. А що тут такого? Можу не грати. Може зараз піду спати теж.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Чарівний, да. Так.
They say herbology is the study of... Маємо зловити якогось... животних цих логічних, маємо тварин. Тварин. Юстон, політ нормальний. Робимо квести сюжетні ряд по Хогвартсу.
Perfect. Target practice.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Revelio. Everything's all right now. Professor Howin will never believe this. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
І от така фігня. Хогвартс, да, класно. Хогвартс мені подобається.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
Коротше, треба чекати, типу, вночі, щоб спіймати якусь тварину тут магії.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
Робим чай якийсь, народ. Чи чай, чи що. Різко цей, на чайок. Бред, що ви там зараз вечеряти маєте? Готуєте вечерю, щось робите? Дихаєте? Так. Так, мені також щось. Діма Сікорсько не було. Ні, так я десь стрімлю десь менше години. Десь годину. А то YouTube так працює, що воно по-різному. Буває, воно приходить, відомки дає, буває ні. Може людина, ну, от ти от міг теж десь в гостях бути, віддихати. Так само Діма. Не факт. Може воно і присилає, але людина спить. Чи десь в гостях. Та тут по-різному буває. От Фоксі, наприклад, в Словакії. Він там, ну, заходить іноді. А так, коли вдома, він заходить постійно. Ну, от Олегіч буває заходить. Коля там, Скорпіон. Рейвен заходив. Рава, Саша. От ти прийшов. Значить, прийшло увідомка. Quantum Break. Так. Да-да-да. Тем резко чай забабахає. Пару хвилин. Опа, я вже врешті. Панцун чай зробили. Так, гарний той Гран Турізмо, ще й безкоштовний. І ознайомлювати. Ознайомлююча версія така, але прикольні так.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
А не джойстик від того, цей Xbox джойстик від того, що я багато грав, вже чую, що стік. Стік оцей порохліт лівий. Треба вже фігово.
I'll look after you.
Спіймав. Оленя спіймав.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Йдемо туди, в цей кімнату за вимогою.
Deke hasn't seen this many. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But What is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Прикольно, прикольно.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Як покемонів збирати цих. Так, мені теж зайшла. Круті гонки. Да, класний Гран Туризмо. Там такий автосім. Дуже реалістичні гонки. тварину накормити.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Upgrade.
came out nicely. I should show Deke. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Погнали далі по сюжетки, там що там за заданки.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it outside the Hogwarts grounds.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Короче, проблемки.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Obviously, that's it. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hand is too cold to use the telescope?
Confringo! This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Lumos.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The gobstones... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
Revelio, if you're sure. Lumos. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Leviosa! Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Amit. Revelio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous, thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. What an excellent room.
Так, дивимося, що завдання є доступне. Де мені її взяти?
Revelio.
Треба десь знайти мандрагору і ще один. А ну вже Новий рік, а не Хеллоуін. В грі є Хеллоуін.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncarved fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracells. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
Seems like a poor choice of inventory. Surely that's obvious.
You don't mind sharing your opinions, do you? Despite the fact that we are a wizarding village, doesn't mean these things appear by magic. Takes a lot to round up these feathers. Don't get me started on thwoppers. Most of the suppliers of thwopper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's.
Perhaps it was your dealings with Fwoopers that led to the precarious idea of stocking Duracalls.
Oh, you are well and cheeky, aren't you? Don't worry, I don't mind. Never had a still tongue in my head either. And I'll have you know that it's my highest priority to ensure that all beasts are safe and well cared for. Right thing to do and good for business. Anyway, perhaps you should have a look around. Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Що ж, мені треба Фоксі. Привіт, Фоксі. З Новим роком, Фоксі. Як там, коли додому? Привіт, 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 Фокс. Треба купити мандрагору і якусь там ядовіту тентаклю.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Бачу, у нього еліксіри, а мені треба купити, блін, це.
I do without her.
Lumos.
Що там, народ, пишете? Фоксі, доброї ночі, Новим роком, Василем. Ну, да. З Василем... Якби по-новому, да. А взагалі-то Маланка якби була 14-го, а зараз, блін... Короче, хрен пойме, що происходит, якщо чесно. Так. А Фоксі не Василь. Фоксі Паша. Павло. Юра, я приїду в Київ в суботу. Прикольно, прикольно. Ну, побудеш трохи там з сестрою, ви ж там з мамою, правильно? Віддихай. Скоро будеш знову вдома шпіляти.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Фоксі, де Мандрагора, Фоксі? Підскажи мені, будь ласка.
You're back. Nice to see you again. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Народ. Юра, я прийду в Київ. В суботу. Павло. Що коїться? Одні празднують по старому стилі, одні по новому. Вечором був стрілкою. Я не знаю, Фоксі, я був на роботі, потім я прийшов, спав. Я сам почав стрім і мені не приходило сповіщення, що був стрім у цього, у Ukrainian. Я завжди заходжу, дивлюсь туди в новини, в спільноту і в сповіщення. каналі. Людина ж празднує теж Новий рік Фоксі. І теж не кожен день може. Колись може, колись. Дивись, заходи на канал, дивись спільноту. Перевіряй. Бачиш, ти ж заходиш до мене, перевіряєш. Так само от і Португалія, Юрець. Також він Юрець вон сам прийшов, перевірив.
Do you have the moonstone? You can acquire some by vanishing items here in the room, or you can gather it out in its grounds.
Я шукаю, де мені мандрагору купити, понімаєш? Мені треба по заданню далі. Я без цього і тентаклю ядовіту. Так, що там, Юра, скажи, чи вечором був стрім? Ні, я не знаю. Так, уведомка не дає. Ну, буває дає, буває ні. Да-да, курі.
Revelia. Revelio.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw.
Так, я шукаю, де мені мандрагору, бля. І я це все на ПК пройшов, блін. Прикинь, скільки тут багато всього. Я не пам'ятаю, де мені купити мандрагору. Я не можу просунутися із-за цього далі. Там без цих ядовитих тентаклів мандрагори нічого не можеш далі
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I know there was something I was meant to pick up in town.
Треба шукати торговців. Треба торговців.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiaye, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Буду шукати зараз, в мене вибору нема. Так, чекай, у мене чат заглючив опять. Так, все, бачу.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Hope to see you again sometime.
Thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can
Блин, я нашел,
inspire
прикинь.
such beauty.
Нашел, Юрец.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Дивіться, Тентаку, испытать ее в деревне. Мандрагору, испытать ее. Ага, Тентаку и Мандрагору.
Assignment's all finished.
Все, йдемо далі по квесту.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Ой, яка руденька, Юріс.
How wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of smoothwort.
Сікорський! Новим роком, Сікорський, ще раз. Олегіч, привіт. Новим роком всіх. Ти знайшов? Да, я знайшов, і ми якраз продовжуємо по сюжетці.
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. Some crates out for you in the next room. You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa, Revelio. Іду в пої грати. Давай, гарної гри всім. Новим роком. Діма, не злись, все добре. Сікорський, привіт. Як справа? Та бачиш, що скажу, що злиться. Де комари, бля? Прям Хоксмит наперекур, бля.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Come now, don't be stiff. Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon. You are most kind. Everything.
Centaurs have never had much use for
I could go on tour.
Rebellion certainly never revealed the farm of my coach.
Пару хвилин перекур. Мені подобається Хогвартс, бо тут така магічна, приємна музичка, вайб такий все. Легенький граєш. Йо-моє! Знову ті розбишаки. Комедію влаштували. Плюс там всіх з Новим роком. Пару хвилин чай хотів зробити. Зараз продовжу.
Of opportunity to see. The secret is do the hard one first.
Not a day goes by I don't wish I could better attention in defense against the dark arts.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
We've got dark wizards these days that make Emmerich the Evil look like you the odd one.
I wonder what Merlin would think of a wizard.
Centaurs have never had much use.
Everything keep going as they are.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Wager I could have something to hold on to
good luck go hand in hand. And your charms.
Not a day
goes by, I don't wish I paid better attention in defense against the dark arts. The world needs talent drawers now more than ever.
The secret is do the hard work first, and the easy ones take it themselves.
Anyone can run a shop if they
Would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Could be enough or not. It's not like wizards. This might be enough.
Full day's work clears the mind, I say.
I was told that you put it at the bottom of your own programs.
I take up mythology with the most so much time.
When I was a boy, I used to work in the things as if things keep going as they are.
I have plenty of opportunity to pursue any project. Brain, you say?
If it weren't for the cost of things these days, I'd be able to take holidays somewhere.
Or no sense.
Well, hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And your charm, too.
Not a day goes by, I don't wish I paid better attention.
What are you trying to
Оператор Хогвартса на місці.
Talented auras now more than ever.
The secret is do the hard
Полетіли
work
далі.
first.
Далі. Сіма, Юра, всім привіт. З Новим роком. Коротше, міняється пора року, зараз весна, осінь. Але має бути вже зима наступити. Але це по сюжету воно происходить. Автоматично.
I will be.
Get accustomed. Hurt me! I won't rest until I'll get you.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Ви у гоблінів ця різдвяна вечеря, бля. Рошан з карточки уже, блін, затащив. Я розумію. Хотів трішки хуліганити. Зато ми там трішки відпочили. Я бачу, де моя карточка пропала. Бачу його.
This place has seen better days.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
did I set my traps? Or upper? The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Confringo! Aloha more.
Так, що там народ пишете? Йо-майо, гобліни індичку хавають. Боже. Як воно у мене йобне.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Таха, чоколадка. Отут, короче, Грифона, походу, вже маємо знайти. І місії.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Confringo! Levioso! Oh, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force. Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Bingo! Closer! did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
А що там, народ? Юрець? Прийом? Порткey.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Тяжко, я не можу, це, блін, дуже тяжко попасти. Юсом, прийом. Блядь. Це капець, як це тяжко, блін. Де пульсо стой. Або 3 рази і бистро посередині. Аціо. Ага, бистро посередині аціо. Воно що треба було.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I
От
will
я
get the door.
плужара, блін. Дякую, дякую. Василій.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
Новим роком.
I hear them.
Походу грифон, да?
Straight in the face!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Йдемо рятувати взаємно. Йдемо рятувати грифона.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Leviosa.
If I have so much of
Confringo.
Вничку його.
How is that all they're teaching in school these days? Thought you had me there.
I hope. Incendio! Potato!
This is a fast way to get yourself killed!
Confringo. Alohomora.
Лохомора, бля. Лохомор.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Levioso!
You will pay for that!
Potato! Incendio!
Incendio!
Leviosa!
Блин, паутила, блин. Лухомора. Лухомора, да.
Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Ідемо додому. Це ж є, коротше, фільм цей магічні твари. Серія. А він з цією сумкою ходив, у нього оцих от тварів. Даримо і Грифона і сюди, і Затащим. Довольно прикольно получилось.
Highwing is all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Прикольный квест. Опа, Грифон, Юрет. Дякую, дякую, Юрет.
Highwing, go! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
How exciting.
Oh, it was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Я полетіла в Ваканду. Wakanda forever. Недоступний грифон, топчик. Грифон и топ.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Йому можна просто бігати.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Faster, Highwing! Slow down now. There we go.
Круто. Потом Сикорский, что там стресло? Давай, Дима. Там зал картографії.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much.
I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Ні, не знаю.
Best of luck.
Це новий глядач, Юрець. Новий
No
глядач.
time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Юрець, типа... у мене це, якийсь детектор є цих підписників. Юрець. Ні, то ж люди заходять інколи. Це іноді трапляється. Інколи люди заходять. Коли, наприклад, мало людей стрімить якусь гру, яка багатьом подобається, то, типу, більше ніхто Hogwarts сьогодні конкретно в цей час не стрімить, окрім мене. Наприклад, Юрець. І люди заходять рандомні. Ну, просто люди заходять в Ютубі. Розумієш? Там Юрець. Що ви вже скоро будете їсти? Порський, що там? Іма.
An intruder!
I should dismount here.
over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Я не знаю. Уже знаю.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Also,
I will have my revenge! It's very cold.
up there. That's our way in.
Leviosa! Regarding Leviosa. Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Гоблин авторитет, блядь, такие, блядь, криминальные.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Спочатку наваляємо її всім.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Тікає. І мої... Пріва.
Expulso! Release me! Stop it! Why have you not run away?
Номеру.
I won't win. No, we're not. We're dying, are we? Ranrock will lead us from
Try not to make this shoot for me. Blanche for inspiration.
Release me! You made a grave mistake. You'll pay for your deeds. You're going to regret that. You made a grave. I'm not done with you. You will pay for your deeds.
Все, можна говорити. З Новим годом! Наступившим! Да, 2025 роком! Да, привел! Діма як Фігаро зникає. Пусть сопутствует удача і здоров'я. Всіх благ в цьому році. Так, спасибо. Дякую. Лишь хорошее. Так, взаимно. Так, нам всем. Юрец и Португалия. Привет. Тебе тоже. Поздравляю. Новым роком, спасибо, взаимно. Що сталося? Сікорський? Діма, поздравляю. Да, всіх з Новим роком. Каже, як Фігаро зникає.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Відкрив. Так. Що сталося? Що сталося, то сталося. Діма, поздравляю. Тебе теж.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Ого, тут прям так атмосферненько, прикольно. Мені присвятили страшно. А, присвятили страшного лейтенанта. Я понял. Вітаю тебе.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Древня магія, да, походу? Дослужився.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Йдемо проходити цей тріал. Hogwarts. Решил заново сыграть. Ну, просто по вайбу, по такому магическому такому настроению. Волшебному. Просто. Ну, при можливості буду проходити типа за Слізерін. Да. Діма, як в пісні. Страшний лейтенант. Парень молодой. Да. Є таке. Так, Хогвартс подобається, а Легіч теж казав, що він хоче перепроти. Тоже за Слізерін. Ну, поки що воно... Де проходимо теж.
In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor.
Що це настроєння на Хогвартс?
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave
Я
you now.
тепер новий рівень маю. Поставив 13 катана. Файт. 13-го бронь.
Rebellion.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Давай ці іспитання спробуємо пройти. Легіч, не бойся из-за дубляжа. Да, из-за дубляжа. Да. Dead Space, да? А, круто. Хтось із-за дубляжа, а хтось із-за того, що погано працювало. І тепер можна нормально поіграти. Я при возможности, якщо буде все нормально, народ, то скоро і на ПК будемо теж проходити. Так що, надіюсь, що все буде добре. Так. 100 грам вискаря. Без 100 грам вискаря не розібратися. Угу. Так, о. Хочу сказати, що на Xbox воно хорошо працює. От, ну, нормально тримає FPS, але тут типу як... типу як... Даже не знаю, типу як високі, ну не ультра, ну високі налаштування. Я от дивлюсь по текстурі, то воно гарно все виглядає. Гарні налаштування.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Lumos.
Перекурчик робимо. Діма, у вас там рівні зашифровані, щоб без 100 грам військаря не розібрати. Дав машин на радіо для стеження. Династий капітан Прайм. Ну там 2 хвилинки перекурчик. До 10. І пошли. Короче, твій брат 12 правильно. Бібліотека зайнята. Продовжуємо.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Що, давай б'ємося.
Place I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Perhaps I've hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Догнати не можу ні робити. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Through the archway. Lumos.
О, Юрець. Діма. Діма вже пішов, наверное, Юрець. Для стеження в стрілку. І будеш стежити з дівчата. Так, як варіант. Трошки прикидос поміняв. Юрець, навіщо ти її красиве лічко під цією маскою сховав? Трошки, щоб рознообразити геймплей, Юрець. Трошки міняю. Ти хочеш подивитися, як вона виглядає? Тільки біології, математики. Да, гарна мова. Базару 0. Я брав. Чисто по приколу маску, щоб трошки. Мені і так подобається. Та біла маска, вона просто прикольна. Така незвична. Таємнича. Таємнича така. Ну, типа, додає якоїсь таємності такої, знаєш. Типа як. Ну. Вона в мене файна. Базару 0. Шазам? Є фільм Шазам. 2 фільми. Шазам називається. Таке як магічне закляття. Шазам. Він типа малий пацан, але він знайшов, я не знаю, я вже не пам'ятаю перший фільм. Він якось зустрів цього волшебника древнього, і він йому типа передав силу свою. І він йому каже: ти тепер захисник планети, типа як Супермен. Ти тепер хранитель, типу. І ти маєш оберігати землю від зла. І це малий був, типу. Він типу, знайшов, бо типу, малий був добра душа у нього, що, ну якось так вийшло. Така доля. І він став цим, він каже, говори, ну, типу, магічне, типу, слово, це Шазам. І він перетворився такого в дядьку, блін, здорового хлопець. Супергерой такий є. Він так і називається. Шазам. І, блін, і він і там з юмором, там, блін, така подача дуже класна. Це, ну, супергеройська, типу. Ну, як є, як, знаєш, як Супермен, типу, Бетмен. А це Шазам є. Також.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Regarding Leviosa. Revelio.
Щось я тут заплутався.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ні, оце от вони мене озадачили. Я взагалі не знав, що. Это.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Leviosa. Here. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. relief.
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Юлія Володимирівна, бля.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Ставочка.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
відкривається. Давай закінчимо цей квест.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Юлія Володимирівна.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Погнали звідси. How do you do? Володимирівна.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
О, юрець. О, зима настала. Дивись. Йдемо дивитися ялинки тут.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Revelio.
I've been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
А вже нові квести є. Що? Володимирівна? Треба спіймати жабу якогось, ще якогось звіра.
Revelio.
Зима наступила. Хочу подивитися, як воно преобразувалось до Нового року, типа. Ну, до зими.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Хотів знайти той великий.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Acid warm!
Де ці явки?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Музика, знаєш, що нагадує місцями? Один дома.
Time to trade in my Oakshaft 79 for a newer model. Wish I could afford my own brew from Spit Witches.
Що там по заданки треба йти на браконьєрів?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It won't be long now, but Republic.
Glacier. Accio. Leviosa. Galliano. Alto. Cthulhu. Infringo. Incendio. Glacier. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo! Idiot!
Єць. У нас змінюється. Да, звичайно, да. Телефона можно.
This looks intriguing. No need to race now, my friend. Away, Highwing! Away! Faster, Highwing! Go! Slow down now. There we go.
А будем закругляться и реться.
Lumos.
Народ, давайте, доброї ночі. Всім ще раз з Новим роком. До зустрічі в Хогвартсі і не тільки в Хогвартсі. То всім пока-пока, доброї ночі. На зв'язку.